Hello, hello. Ooh, I hope that wasn't too loud. Hello, hello. Ooh, I hope that was. Oh, oh, did you hear that echo? Oh, I had Twitch open. Oh, fellas, it has been a while. Welcome to the stream, everyone who is here. Hear that echo? That's the first time that's happened. Oh, Twitch, Twitch, you dare threaten me with my own voice. I did not ask to hear myself. Oh, wait, hold on. 1 second. Well, that was awkward. Hi, I'm back. Hello, hello. For a second time. Except this time, I have an alarm in 30 minutes because there's something I have to do outside of stream. But for now, hi there. Oh, hi. Hi, Enzo. Greetings, greetings. Wait, hey, it's you, sir. Hello. I just if I'm suspecting correctly, hi, sir. That person in chat. That person in chat is my professor. Whoa. There's also Cycle. Hello, Cycle. Hello, everybody. Wow. 4 people right away at the start of the stream. Huzzah, I guess. Huzzah. Well, I have something special for everybody here in stream today. It might get a little interrupted in 30 minutes, but for now, we've got something quite special because... Oh, well, never mind. Hold on. I need to go again. fellas. Okay. So, final update. Very important thing. I can't believe this build-up is getting this far. I didn't expect the first couple minutes the third time. I won't promise you that you'll have me for longer than a minute this time. Because there is stuff going on in the Maisie household. Nothing that's big, just some troubles. So I will have to be called out every now and then. Most likely. I do have the 30-minute alarm still, because that's a different thing. But for now, fellas, I have something that I want to share with you, and I think you have guessed because of the title of this Twitch stream. But you see, there's something interesting in my back pocket, because not too long ago, and I'm pretty sure I've showed this to all my art mutuals, all my friends, a long while ago, I drew and rigged a model in Live 2D. Now, I don't have the original file anymore, but great news, I found remnants of the file, and I have it with me today to assist me in my Twitch streaming escapades. Now, the thing of the past is that it used to really, and I mean really, really freeze my screen when I used it in the past. And hold on, let me take a swig of water. It's because, you know, my CPU is handling a lot, especially because I'm looking at Twitch on my computer, on Firefox, along with music and stuff. I mean, it's an elaborate setup, and when you have a gaming laptop, that is a lot to ask for. But I did get like a little bit of an upgrade. My processing power is just slightly better now. I've been able to play games on streams, which was a big achievement last time, without any like long pauses, which was incredible. I'm hoping that's the same for now, for today, when I do that. But I did test with the VTube studio thing, and it's a little laggy, but I think I can tolerate it for my crunch time day to day. So I'm just gonna go for it. So whilst I still have you here, and whilst I am still here, how about let's get to business, and I get to show you my silly. I hope I'm pressing the right button. All right, yeah, there you guys are. Oh, there you guys go. Oh, there we go. All right, proper chat is happening. Now, let me just check this real quick. Is it working? Am I going to, okay. I'm not going to embarrass myself. Awesome. I might turn, oh wait, no, that might be a bad idea. You know, no, I tested this like multiple times. I'm just gonna go for it, you know? Fuck it, we ball kind of sentiment. All right. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? The first, oh, see that? Huh? What's that? What's that there? You see a little glimpse. Oh. Yeah, this is a different age here, boys. Ooh. See that tuft of hair? Is it familiar? Is it familiar? Well, there's more than this tuft. You're not gonna just see, oh, popcorn. No. I mean, that is my hair. But am I just popcorn? You see those popcorn horns? Well, oh. I have peepers. I'm looking right at you. Staring right into your eyes. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Pretty damn intimidating, ain't it? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, got freckles. You got a facial markings. Hmm. Hmm. And oh, the lip syncing is really scuffed on this model. Please forgive. Oh, and I peek over my head. Greetings, greetings. Oh, I'm cropping over the top of the camera. Ugh. No, that's not happening. Greetings. Out I sprout from the pop kernel. Wait, I just realized that my mutuals, my not mutual, my socials are getting covered by my thing. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Real. You see over here, these are my socials. You should check them out if you haven't already. But anyways, I'm moving, schmoving. Ooh, I can move my head around. Wait, no, I'm cropping on the top of the camera again. I need to stop doing that. But, I'm out of a popcorn bag? No, it's a sweater. Oh, whoa, oh my god, guys. Whoa. It's the Maisie, it's the Colonel. Yeah, it's my old model. I don't think I've shown this in Twitch specifically. And, you know, like I said, lip syncing is a little scuffed. I tried to adjust everything as best as I can. I had to do auto blinking because if I look down at my tablet while I'm working, it's not going to detect my mouth. I don't think it's detecting my mouth right now either. You know, you just trust it. Just trust the scuffness. But I had to activate the freaking auto blinking just for this. But I mean, sometime in the future, I want to make a new bottle. But for now, I wanted to show this off, have a little fun with it, because yeah, again, it's been a while. It's been a long time, and yeah. So I guess Twitch chat room. The only thing that is left to do is change the scene a little. So here, let's get settled in. Tuck in with me. And guess what? I am actually gonna get tucked in. Because watch this. Yeah. I'm really settled in now. We're in for a long run Twitch chat. Everybody, Cabaroo, Bajow Wow, Cycle if you're still there, and perhaps Professor. My dear sir, Mr. Enzo down there. But yeah, either way, things are happening on this Twitch stream today. I actually need to check if this works. Yes, okay, this is gonna work just fine. How do I transition? You know, no, that also works. Greetings, full setup. Well, the visuals, as I said over here on this end, they're still in workshop. I still want to add more to my blankets. My blanket's slightly transparent. That's fine. Trust in the process. Trust in the scuffness. Like I said, warm it up. Yeah, warm up the popcorn. Put in a little butter in it. Get it toasty. Get it ready. Yeah. Okay. If you hear an alarm, no, you didn't. All right. And if I disappear, no, I did not. All right. If I disappear for like about just like 5 seconds, you didn't see it. I simply fade back into the reeds like Homer Simpson. That's a very specific gif. Anyways, it is time. I'm gonna be doing some work today. I'm gonna be peeking into my several tabs to be able to get the work done. But first chat room. Oh, chat room. I have terrible news. I might have to yap on for a little bit longer because, you know, my dear flock, I have I just realized that I perhaps don't have my artist glove on me. You see, in the three times that I was away, hypothetically, not actually away, but hypothetically, when things turned dire, I might have misplaced my artist glove somewhere in my deed. So you might, chat room, we might have to yap on for a little bit longer. Because I don't know where my artist glove is. That's perfectly fine though. I can handle this. You know, it was just chill. I mean, I did say we'd be here for the long run. So like, yeah, there you go. First the call outs and me needing to leave. Then in my endeavors, I leave my artist glove somewhere desolate. I do have my drawing pen. I could hypothetically just lift my hand up high enough so that it wouldn't disturb me. But in the first place, I wasn't planning to do work right away. Yeah, shocking. I know. I say that it's crunch time, but no. I wanted to do some warm up, quote unquote, perhaps a little doodly time before I really get into the meat of this day's stream. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. Like, hopefully at least 4 hours, at least. So then I can actually, you know, I'm scratching my face. Ignore that. Glitching on the camera. I get a little bit of work done. I hope to get like 2 shots done. Like 2. Wow, this disgusting. This model. You can't even make me see. Oh, you see that? That's the closest I have for this. Oh, tried my best, but yeah. There's gonna be a bit of a struggle for a little bit, but ideally work shall be done, and I will feel like a productive little boy, because today I will confess, admittedly, I haven't done much besides play games. In the morning, I played a bird watching game, Flock Around. If you haven't seen it, Flock Around is a very fun game. I had fellas, I I don't know how to say this, but you scuffed this. That is insanity. Okay. So thank you, Philippines, and your wonderful abilities to, yeah, we back. Hi. So what happened there is basically the power went out. the power went out for like a hot second there. About like, Twitch, do you hear me? Twitch stream, do you hear me? Oh my god. The power didn't go out, but it died again. Oh my god. This is gonna look like 3 separate streams. Guys. Is this setup just like actually cursed? It hasn't even been an hour. Like, on God. Like, actually? Oh, hi, Confetti! Oh my god! Hi! Welcome to the stream! You know, the funny thing, Confetti, supposedly it's been like actually close to 30 minutes since I started the stream, but part 5. Hello, part 5. It's so things are happening. Things are really happening. We weren't even supposed to be in this screen. We're supposed to be like in the main screen, but guess what keeps happening? First, I was called out like 3 separate times, and then the next, I forgot my artist glove, and the next, the power went out, and then right after, yeah, you got 3 notifications. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. No, 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 no. Don't tell me you got 3 Twitch notifications from my. Oh, guys, Twitch, listen, I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm not trying to trick your system. Okay, it's just the Philippines. Please, please forgive me. It's not on purpose. I can't leave. Holy scuffness. Oh my god. You've never seen anything like it, boys. The flock today? I think we wandered like deep into the fucking mangroves or something, because something is cursing us with its full body hatred. Maybe I'm not meant to be a VTuber. because there's no way this happens several times. Oh god, you embrace the scuff. Yeah, embrace it with me. Embrace the scuff. I guess I'm fated to be a scuff VTuber. I guess that's what happens when you when you expect like smooth sailing. Like what was the surprise there? But yeah, it's a part of it. Yeah, big pats. Awesome. Thank you, my singular 4 viewers, singular digits. I appreciate you for being here, despite the scuffness. We, hopefully, we should move to the other setup. Huzzah! Oh dear, excuse me. I was just talking about the yapping. I sort of am prolonging, not like doing any art yet. You guys can. How about this? No. Wait, you're not supposed to look at that. No, that's evil. That's wrong. You're not supposed to look at that. You guys aren't allowed to. Since we're embracing the scuffness, actually, you know what? Give me a second. For a minute, I need to wait. Hold on. just imagine I'm looking, I'm tossing books around, tossing papers around. If you see nothing, no, you didn't. Or you saw something, you did not. None of those things happened. None of it is real. Let's see. Okay. Ideally, this means that no. Okay. Okay. No? Is that not doing anything? I guess it's not doing anything. That's fine. That's perfectly fine, I think. Chat room. This actually sucks. Chat room. I can't believe this is happening. Whatever. I'll just turn that off then. I wanted to check something. Maybe you heard something, maybe you didn't. It's better if you didn't hear anything. Let's go back. Second time. Oh my goodness. Now that we've embraced the scuff. I just wanted to check something. Because, again, there is a timer. And when I have the timer up, it will eventually... Oh, there it is! There's a timer! You hear that, y'all? Oh, there it is. All right, then now I'm gonna be able to get my artist glove. Let me go ahead and get that real quick for y'all. Hold on. I'm just gonna sneak out. Wow, was my dead corpse just peeking from the bottom of the screen? You know, it just comes with the territory, I guess. Hi, I'm back. Oh, I got myself a little bit of a resupply with water. I boiled water. It's still hot, so I'm just gonna leave it overnight to cool down. But hey, I'm back, and gonna quickly just make a new file because this one is dying. Is this the same? Yeah, I think it's the same. Okay. Alright. Now that I've got this open, let's just close the timeline real quick. Because whilst I got myself some water, let me hydrate again. It is so hot over here. Maybe, you know, it's because my room doesn't have any ventilation tonight. But you hear that? With full clarity? Good. Anyways. It's extremely hot in my room, so I needed to take a sip. My mouth is getting dry so quickly. It's probably also because I haven't talked much. Oh, you know another thing that I was talking about in the second version of the stream, the one that you guys got a notification for, before this version of the stream. 3 alternate universes. One was like 19 minutes long. The other was like 5 seconds. This one. Ideally, let's hope for it to be the longest. No more power outages, yeah? Manifest, y'all? Please manifest with me. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Manifest that this stream lasts for longer than 30 minutes. I beg of you. What I was talking about in the second version of this stream, while I was waiting for yapping, was... Wait, stalling with yapping. I was talking about flock around. It'll be 3 hours. Wow, great manifestation. Thank you so much. Let's hope so. Let's very much hope so. But yeah, in the manifestation of this, I'll spend some time yapping. It circles back to Flock Around. That is the game that I was playing this morning. I had a spectacular time playing with some online friends that I got hooked on the game. Very easily so, also. I'll do this while getting my references. My materials. It is a game about bird watching. I've been following its development since it was in the demo phase, and I bought it just so that I could take advantage of it. Really get into the juice and enjoy it. And its DLC is coming out like tomorrow or in a few days. It's an incredible, charming little game. Its art style is really cute. And you have star ratings for each picture that you take, and you get paid for taking good pictures of birds. It has the almighty woodcock. It has the turkey vulture. It has many owls, which I appreciate. There's ravens and crows. Many birds. And with that new DLC coming out, guess what birds are coming out? There will be new birds. The DLC has emus. Yes. Oh wait, is there a robin? What are you're talking about? Like the bluebirds, right? Yeah. And the DLC, there's going to be emus and ostriches, walking birds. Guys, we've reached the pinnacle of gaming. They are tiny birds. I think there are robins. Pretty sure there are. They have pretty iconic birds in there. There's no horned owls though, unfortunately. But they have some pretty iconic birds in the quest. I forgot what region they based the original map, Goose Island, but Emu Island in DLC. Oh, they better chase you? Oh, buddy. You don't even know. I've been still following the progress along with the game and their development. The big walking birds can hit you. They can run and bust you. They'll bust you back. They knock you. They knock you off. Like they knock you like a distance. And while they were developing it, there's this one video of one of the devs just getting hit by one of those walking birds, and they launched like 50 feet up into the air. It was really funny. But obviously that's not gonna happen in the DLC. But dude, it's based on the dense rainforest, and there's also like the mangroves, and then I forgot there are 3 biomes in the Emu Island DLC. A lot of birds, but there are 3 biomes. I don't remember the 3rd one, but yeah, I'm so excited. One of my friends said they'd buy it. I don't have any money at the moment to buy it, but I'm planning to as well. It's so good. It's such a good game. It's definitely up there. Oh geez, how do I it's been a while since I've needed to do this. Bot, get out of my chat. Oh, that's a very complex name. Why must you do this? There we go. Haha! Successful. Be gone. Be gone, bot. You stay away. You stay away from my fellas. All my fellas over here. You and I. Yeah. Get out. Get out. You don't belong here with us. Yeah. The primary part of my boarding was flock around, but then I played a little bit of Stardew Valley, the modded version, on Smappy. So yeah, I've done nothing but game today. It was a very unproductive day because my wrist was hurting really bad yesterday and today, and it only recovered like mid-afternoon. And I was like, oh, now's a swell time to get some work done after all that awesome procrastinating and awesome bed rotting. So that's what I'm gonna be doing now. That's the plan. But even now, I've spent like 15 minutes yapping. We should get some warm-ups down. Very good break. We should get some warm-ups down, do something. So let me think. What's a good thing to draw for a warm-up? I have a couple characters that I'm working on. Chug of water that I could possibly draw for a warm-up, but it needs to be something fast. Like considerably fast enough that I can justify calling it a warm-up, and I won't spend like an hour like doing it, because that's not a warm-up. Boo. Draw a circle. That's an incredible idea. You know, let me just do that real quick. That is our first a chat request. Here, let me just quickly. And if you want one raw, straight from the source, that is my hand. Watch this. Fuck. Watch this. Fuck. Watch this. Fuck. Watch this. Fuck. Watch this. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that's pretty close. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. I'm so fast. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'm built for speed, not for quality. Let's not get that right. I mean, you see this VTuber model. You see that like shading on the right side, and how it just like mirrored it without really thinking about the shape. Yeah. I'm built for speed, not for quality. It's just the double O. You're right. Well, yours is the quadruple O, but first request down. Oof. This stream is already spectacular, boys. Let's see. Let me wander into my toy house real quick. Let's not go browsing too long, but ignore if I'm flipping. I need to type over my tablet, and I do not memorize the placement of my keys. I'm gonna look abysmal for like 10 seconds. If I glitched out, no, I didn't. Okay. Aha! Yes, I've got my toy house open. If you're curious about seeing my toy house and seeing my characters there, I don't have many uploaded, but it is also Corn Canal on Toy House. You're free to browse there on your own. Let's try not one of my sonas. I do that too often for warm up. Let's try and draw us. Let's see. What's a fun one? I don't want it to be too challenging. Draw a wizard frog. Oh, dude. Hey. Something tells me that there's a certain character that you're talking about. Something that's a little familiar to our friend group, fella. Well, fun fact, I cannot draw that wizard frog from memory. I mean, it's a simple design. I don't want to disrespect the boy by drawing them wrong, you know? So if you were to send a reference, that would be appreciated. Dare I disrespect the creature? Because I don't want to. If you know, you know. Yeah, exactly. If you know, you know. I mean, I think everyone else here, I think everyone in this chat room knows. Or perhaps you haven't. I mean, I haven't talked about it. But let's see. Where's the most recent reference that I have of this individual, of this creature, of this wizard, a frog? I don't have one around, do I? Maybe if I search it. Nope, that's not working. Oh, fellas, how can this be happening? I'm a fake fan. I cannot find him. No matter how much I try. Where is the individual? Aha! There it is. Y'all, it happened a 4th time. I disconnected for a millisecond. Is it counting it as a new stream? Please don't tell me it's counting it as a new stream every time. That would, oh my god, it's literally counting it as a new stream every damn time. Dude, this is terrible. This sucks. I literally swung my foot down against my desk and knocked one of my wires over and brought it down. This is yikes. This is yikes. Twitch, forgive me. Alexa, play Despacito, whatever the fuck. At this point, I am barely coping. with how horrible this is going. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, I have the reference. I can bring the creature to life. So let's just do that. Let's just do that real quick. All right, fellas. He's encroaching. He's approaching. Do you feel his presence? Do you comprehend? Do you understand the creature before you? Oh, he's a little extra chunky. It's the goober. It's the man. He looks a little unfamiliar. He's forming. Your manifestation didn't work. Yeah. Maybe manifesting that it would last 3 hours was wishful thinking after all. Because my god, this just keeps on happening. There he is though. Do you recognize him? He's the boy. He's the goober. Let's give him some colors. Since we're here, you know? If my pen would like me. Yes. Awesome. His tongue is probably dry being out so much. Probably. Or, maybe he's just extra slimy. I mean, he's a frog. Maybe he can sustain having his tongue out like that for long periods of time, and that's just his magical powers. He's a lizard, you know? Maybe he's just got that power inside of him. Maybe he's capable of things that we don't even know he's capable of. If none of you guys, or if some of you guys don't know, though I speculate that most, everyone in this chat room, these 4 viewers already know, this is Goober. This is a little fella made by Kararu Koeda. It's their little creature, and he is our beloved son of our friend group. He is wonderful. And so when I heard Wizard Frog, I know what I had to do. Forgive me. It's gonna be a little sloppy. But what else could it be if I'm just trying to make it a warm up? Ooh, oh, fella. Oh, fella. Oh, even if he's a little sloppy, he's still cute. Look at him. Look at him. There's not a worry in the world with this goober next to me. I don't need to worry about a damn thing. Hold on. There he is. Silly magical frog. Yes. And he just beautiful. And he just the most beautiful thing. How could you simply not love him? Oh, what a cutie patootie. Oh, what a goopy gooper. Who's a goopy gooper? A goofy goober. We're all goofy goobers. Yeah, that's what I think. Let me just go ahead and wait. No, that's incorrect. Don't follow this process, guys. There you go. Successful. You can be there in the corner as the first warm-up doodle. Mission successful. We've done it. Sun mentioned, whoa, hey, you weren't supposed to look at that. Whoa. Wait, real quick. You guys, you guys, you're getting so look right. Look, I was about to say you're getting very sleepy. Perceive me real quick as I quickly save the file, and you don't see any of my downloads. There's nothing there. I'll just make a key smash. There we go. You shouldn't just see any of my files. I mean, there's not much valuable information there, but anyways, I prefer to keep it out of Might's eye. The zooming, yes, the zooming. All right, is everything good now? Yes, everything's good. Oh, I don't know where I am. I've lost myself. Oh, there I am. Readings. Okay. Back right here. Also, crazy thing, I just noticed. Did my jazz die? There it is. I think it died because right, the internet died another time. Guys, can we keep count? Can we keep count of how many Twitch stream deaths there are today? let's have it in the counter in the VOD. Perhaps. Because this is starting to get ridiculous. Fat Chud's son. Exactly! That's your child right there, Kararu. Oh, okay. One more warm-up. This time, I'm not taking requests. I am doing my own little fella. If I can find one that I want to draw. Let's see. Admittedly, I don't have one that has many references on Toy House. That is my fault on its own. If it's going to be an easy warm-up, let's make it... Let's make a U. If I can open you. Hello? Oh my goodness. Let me open up my characters, fella. I mean, oops, I mean 3, but 4th is likely. No, why did you... You know, your last manifestation was wrong. That one's wrong too, alright? We're not getting a 4th one. We're not getting a 4th one. That's not happening. Manifest destiny isn't real in this universe. So we're not getting that. That's not gonna happen. Let's see. Get yourself a toy house that is filled with nothing but cookies. Oh, baby. So many options. Oh, man, I wonder what I'm gonna pick for my warm-up. Guys, Cookie Run Kingdom, you know, it has its flaws, but I will just say, I've been in its trenches for a long time. So I cannot say anything about it without sounding extremely embarrassing and hypocritical. Let's see. You know what? Let's try this. Oh wait, no. That one doesn't have reference. Damn. Look, I did say that my toy house has no images in it. You can't go there expecting to be able to draw fan art for me or like even just look at my characters. Besides their icons, they're not there. They cease to exist. Oh my goodness, not even this one. Are you kidding? I think legitimately the only ones with references are my sodas. And maybe 1 or 2 cookies. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll do the easy one. I'll do the one that I already drew, so that it's easier. Because I can find it easily. Let me just drag it on out of the depths of Discord. I got streamer mode on. Gotcha. Alright. We're gonna draw a big hulking fella that is from Toy House. Let's don't drop. There we go. Let's draw this fella. This is my cool guy, or Big Blue. He doesn't have like an actual name. He's just a big fella. But I like him. I like him a lot. He's a design that I drew once, and I was like, he's my guy. He's my favorite guy, forever and permanently. Also, how much do you bet Zon's gonna be able to join the stream? I don't think so, but we'll have to see. Sometimes they surprise me. But I did just enter out of the blue. It's not even like weekend. This is so like inefficient because I'm not even streaming on the weekend. I just decided to start streaming. Is big guy safe to hug? I mean, you tell me. Those like paws, those paws of his look welcoming enough, right? I mean, I guess welcoming versus safe are different topics. You know, I feel like the best way to try is just trying out and testing it out for yourself. That's what I'd encourage. I think he would encourage that too. I mean, look at him. He's so friendly. He's got a big smile. I feel like, yeah, he would love to give you a hug. Perhaps with his hands, perhaps with his teeth. I mean, who's to say? Can't really say for him. He doesn't speak much. He just stands there and smiles. Silly guy. Friendly, silly guy. Yeah, let's just make zoomed out warm up drawing of him. How does he eat? You know? I mean, I get the feeling that that the little mouth of his on his head is more like a false mouth, you know? It's not one he can actually eat with, and his real jaws, his real face, his real mouth, his real goober, his gobber is the one right beneath on his tum-tum. And that's how he eats. He ingests and eats right on his tum-tum. It's all in one location. I know, very impressive. I get the feeling that he finds it most efficient that way. I got this guy as an adoptable from a friend. And that's why the design is so peak, by the way. It's because I didn't invent it. Throw sight to the big guy. Ah, yes. And where did he sacrifice? I'm sorry to hear this. Oh my goodness, my jazz. How rude. Stop dying, please. I beg of you. And I like, it's goddamn. Anyways. Stammering final boss. You got me wondering, you got me speculating. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun. Got a good rhythm to it. Yeah, you could really turn my stammering into a melody, to a beat. I feel like it would hit records. It would be quite a good song. Now, if this drawing looks terrible, it's supposed to. It's a warm-up, alright? Do not expect masterpieces from me, because you ain't getting them. Not when it is the first hour, and I am on stream. When I'm at school, maybe you'll expect one or two masterpieces, just because I'm simply unsupervised. Yeah, that works as a sketch. Let's fix them up. And if you see my mouth not moving, that's because I am lowering my head too much for the face registry to recognize me speaking. So you're just gonna see me move around. You're not gonna see me talk. That's fine. That's why I gave you guys such a long time of yapping. Though no, I don't think a majority of people are gonna be able to tell until I make the VOD, because my goodness, this freaking stream has gone on several different separate moments. It's a little embarrassing, but anyways, let's lock in on this warm up. Oh, what's happening over there? That's an old message. Hey, Bajao, you don't happen to be you don't happen to be a bot, do you? Is that an automated message? Bajao, I'm afraid to tell you this. Sorry, it's Site's name. What? Was you? What? What? What happened? Why's Site gonna be like that? What happened? Did I accidentally say a name? What's happening? Are you telling me I'm made of metal and other scraps? What? What's happening inside the chat room? I'm barely following. No, like, I've allowed the message to be sent. I typed Sykes' name here on Twitch, and since it's close to about— Oh yeah, I forgot that's a problem with Sykes' name. Twitch hates Sykes' name. Oh, that's so funny. I mean, I have it uncensored, unfiltered, sorta. But man, if I had like an Autobot thing, it would have banned the hell out of you, but yeah, that's inappropriate behavior. My name apparent. Oh, really? No, it's a little it's a little off. I don't think it is the exact swear word in that language in Russian. Is something happening? Am I getting punished by Twitch? What's happening? What is the issue? Dare me not utter this this individual's name in chat room? Chat room? Oh, as long as it's not typed, I think it's all right. You're good. All right, cool. Yeah. Here's to hoping that's the case then. And besides, I think the thing that it's close to, that's not how it's spelled, and like the thing that I say is not pronounced that way either. So either way, I'm all right as beans over here, as far as all things are considered. Ooh, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Cabra Brew. Take it easy in the stream. I hope you have a good one. You're still hoping that your lurk doesn't become for naught and I disconnect again. Guys, manifest that Bajaz's manifest of it being 4 crashes is wrong. Manifest that for me, why don't you? I mean, whilst you are all still, like, here, you know, you might as well wish best upon me, because that's really all you should be doing. You never spoke of me. I am right. No, no, I'm not gonna kick my wires again. But yeah, I am going to kill you. I am going to kill you dead if this actually happens. You will not manifest destiny. You are terrible at manifesting. It will not happen. Absolutely not. This is not a thing that's going to happen. All right? Do you understand? Look me in the eyes and tell me that it's going to crash again. I will ban you. I will kick you. I will kick you from this Twitch chat room. What do you think? That's not serious though. I would never do that to my faithful fellas in here. How could I do that to you? My true chat room. I will say, the drawing that I did on Magma, yeah, this reference over here, it was on Magma. It's so cool. I don't know how I managed to draw that. I probably spent like a lot longer time on it, but like both ways. How on earth did that happen? Just immaculate form. Incredible, incredible size. The unit of this man here. I think I need to make him wider. Just a little bit more. There. That's good. I'd say that's a good amount. Haha! Yes. I love my fat chud cryptid. I love you. I love you, my boy. You are such a creature. Mangy individual. Disgusting. That's why I love you. Alright, chat room. It's been 28. So I better 28 minutes, so I better hurry up. Because that's not even like the full time of the stream. That's after I died that time before, so I should hurry up with this. I cannot afford to make it look pretty. We need to get the warm-ups over with, or else this stream is gonna be extra embarrassing. You're testing if it's gonna punish you for saying your own name. You know, that's truly an oversight. When they let you make your name casually, it's a swear word in chat. You're like an accidental like kick bait for anyone who's here. Oh, you never see it coming. Oh yeah, you never see it coming. Imagine getting punished by your own name. Imagine, right? That is true tragedy. I'm sorry you've been stuck with such an unfortunate name cycle. I wouldn't wish your fate on my worst enemy. Uh-oh. Fellas, I have bad news. For some reason, my wrist is hurting. I don't know why. I've barely done anything. I added this thigh because I thought it sounded cool. I mean, it does sound cool. It's just, you know, it's got the unfortunate consequences. Ow. Ooh, yikes. Y'all, why is my wrist hurting? It shouldn't be doing that. I gave it like a full 2 days of recovery. You're getting old? No, that's not the issue. I'm gonna kill you into a million pieces. More rest, but hopefully not. Gotta do some stretches. I did do some stretches. I did some warm-ups before I did this warm-up. Like, actual wrist stretches. That's what I did. That's what I did before I started. You're telling me that wasn't enough? Or maybe it's the way that I'm working right now. Something about my operation might be maybe doing it wrong. Question mark? I don't know. I don't know a good reason for it to hurt. Hopefully not more rest, because I need to get work done. And if it continues to hurt, I'm gonna have to break the bad news to my other team. My team members who are participating in this project, because I haven't even started animating. It would be quite embarrassing if my wrist started hurting during my warm-ups, and then I wouldn't be able to even do one shot of animation tonight. That's like the worst ending. That's like peak scuffness. Maybe it's because I've been working my wrist in too much. I haven't been paying attention to using my my arm like I've been trying to teach myself. That is a bad thing to do. Everyone, if you are an artist and you are working digitally and you work long periods of time, don't use your wrist. Use your arm. Draw with your arm. Because if you don't, you are going to die. That's not an exaggeration. You are going to die. That is what I'm experiencing right now. Twisting. Ow. Twisting pain. And I mean, for my fellas in the chat, you already know what's been happening in our community. Wrist pains are not unfamiliar to all the fellas that I know. It's certainly a cosmic problem, so make sure to keep yourself rested. Make sure to take care of yourself. There's ain't nothing. Oh, ugh. Jazz music. Don't do that to me. You made me think that Twitch is dying again. But yeah, make sure to keep your thing well rested, man. Your wrists are important. Important to your career, especially if you're an artist, right? Ooh, wait, I should use this noise brush. Yeah, that's good. Never see it coming. I'm using my wrist now. Or not wrist. I'm using my arm now. As I was supposed to this entire time. I got a little too comfortable whilst I was yapping. And I think I started using my wrist too much. And it was like, ouch! Stop pinching me! Stop it! Stop it! And so it got cinched. It got squished. I was not having a good time. but I think it's better now. And once I have this, and then and then we go right into the face. You see that? Barely recognizable. But as soon as we put something there... Hey, fella! There's that pretty little grin. And if we can get this, then filter, Gaussian blur, and then you do that, but up here, and then a duplicate, get rid of that, and make it overlay. There we go. We have our guy. Our guy has been accomplished. And in that case, accomplished isn't good enough because I cannot afford any more warm-ups. So let's go ahead, duplicate, put that there, normal, do the same here. Max, bang. Damn, for real? What is going on? Why does it look like that? What? Why is it doing that? That looks odd. Do you see that? Why does it look like that? There we go. Problem solved. I don't know why that happened, but whatever. It works now, and I get to do this. Bing, bada boom. Ah, there we go. You gotta focus on another thing. I should lurk. Have fun, Maisie. Ah, thank you. Have a good lurk, Bajawow. And everybody who's planning on lurking, feel free to, even if you don't do the command, because I'm not sure if I even have the command set up. I don't think I do. But either way, have fun lurking. I appreciate you having your lurking here. I shall start working while y'all are lurking. Alright. We have that. Timeline. Set up timeline, timeline 1. First folder layer. Alright. Time to look for some references. You never see it coming. We have this, and then if I look into my Google Drive, you can look into the Google Drive, and then I am able to find some more reference files from our main folder for the characters, because I have 4 shots in total. I've accomplished 1. I still need to accomplish 3. Technically, I could make it into 2 if I'm capable enough. That would be nice. It's Wednesday today. Yeah, I only have today and tomorrow, technically, if I wanted to get my work done. Without intruding on my other things that I have to take care of. Yeah, there we go. Animation folder. Let's see. Forms below them. Gotta look at my old shot. Because these shots are actually pretty close next to each other. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water, actually. Apologies. Full gulp. And this one's a shot of their feet. And it's pretty close up, so I shouldn't worry too much about details getting lost. So I should just focus on the visual clarity of their feet. Bandages. Like that. I think that works. Ah, no. Wrong brush. I should raise this up. Up your bio. Actually, that works just fine. Oops. Damn, that undo just got rid of everything. That was crazy. Sometimes it does that when Clip Studio is processing a lot. It's like, oh, are all of these 18 strokes the same stroke? I'll delete all of them. Undo, undo. Oh, oops. All your stuff is gone. You see that? It just undid all of that again. That was disgusting. I don't know how much progress that killed. Abysmal. Yo! Oh my goodness. Hello, Relo! I didn't know that you were here. Greetings, greetings. How's it going? I hope that you're still in here in the call. I don't know when you sent those messages. Hi. I was a little too locked in. Apologies. Welcome to the stream. I am doing good. It's going well. You actually just reminded me by existing. Thank you very much. I should take a swig of water. We've been taking it very slow. We've been taking it very easy today. So, late night working is what I'm doing. Never see you coming. Never see you coming. Well, hello, you bundle of joy. Well, hello. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, I'm doing wonderful. Thank you very much for asking. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the stream. Philip, Kai, chat room. It's going great. You know that wrist pain? It's gone. I think I really was pinching my wrist when I was doing the warm-ups because, once again, advice for any digital artists: learn to draw with your arm, not with your wrist, or else you're gonna be cinching and overworking that thing way too easily. It's gonna be devastating on your hand, and then you're not gonna be enjoying drawing as much when you've got that twisty pain. Yeah, no. I usually my hand cramps. What, y'all warm up to draw? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what do you draw with? Well, in the past, I used to draw with an iPad tablet with Procreate. I still have Procreate now, but the thing that I'm using right now is Clip Studio, and I'm using a screen tablet. I used to have a Wacom tablet that was screenless, but I gave it to my brother, and I bought myself an Artist Pro 14. Not sponsored, of course not, but it's a pretty good tablet for its price that I got it for. It's a pretty good one. Not the program, I mean my stylus. Yeah, I use stylus. With the tablet, art tablet. Fat fingers, which I am never doing again. You know, understandable. Drawing with your fingers. I mean, I drew with my fingers for a long time, and that's why I never experienced hand cramps, because I always drew with my arm back when I was drawing with my fingers. But then, does no one draw with mouses anymore? I mean, there are a couple artists out there. I mean, I'm capable of drawing with a mouse, just not well. Like, I've drawn a couple of pointless doodles in MS Paint in the past year, actually, with some mouse. Not to say I did it well, but you know. I somehow got Krita running on my school laptop. Dude, that's admirable. I mean, Krita was actually my first computer animation app. Before I used Clip Studio, which is like my main program for like most everything that I do work for now, I use Krita for animating. Let me tell you, these 2 past months have been my most productive in my whole life. Dude, hell yeah. That's peak. That's awesome. That's fire. That's true. That's true. Hell yeah. That's the one right there. Um, care to elaborate on how it's been your most productive months? I have been, in comparison, very slow on the roll for myself. It scratches my ear. You can color now? Oh, yo. What was restricting you from coloring before? Genuine question. Like you've learned the skill of color? You used to draw with those crappy school pencils. Oh, dude. Oh, those were the times. Those were the times. I used to draw with crappy color pencils. It was my first time attempting to blend back when I was literally like 12 years old. Man, it's been ages since I've used colored pencils though. But you know, on laptop you can just bitty boppity bop your colors in. Yeah, isn't it awesome? You don't worry about like the colored pencil tearing the paper. You don't have to worry about it leaving a divot. You can erase it with no marks left behind if you wanted to. It's awesome. I mean, that's how you win. That's how you win right there. I can see why it's been your most productive recently. Digital art is kind of, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. It's kind of like a sweet treat for me. I've never loved Control Z so much in my life, dude. Yeah, I get that. I get that so much. I get that so much. Let's add one frame there. One frame. Wobble. Yeah. This should be the final drop frame. I'll worry about the spacing later, but for now, let's make this go from here to here. I used to only use it in Microsoft Word. It did take me a week or two to get used to mouse, but hey, again, I can color now. Yeah! That's awesome, Sick Nasty, man. Were you looking for a fellow mouse artist? Like asking me what I use? I mean, I know mouse artists. I know of mouse artists. I mean, they're a different breed of their own, admittedly. But like, hey man, that's great news. I'm so glad that you can color your pieces. You're just curious. Ah, okay. Just simply out of curiosity. I respect that. I respect. I thought you were talking about perhaps color theory, which was an entire different thing. Even I haven't really figured out the devil herself color theory. Forget you can get Clip Studio Paint on those drawing tablets too. Yeah, you can. Pretty sure that there is a Clip Studio Paint on mobile now, which is crazy. I know there's a Medibang on mobile, and Clip Studio, and Procreate is mobile limited. I don't think there's Sire Krita. I used to think you could only draw on Procreate on crappy phone or on PC with those unknown drawing apps. Unknown. Hey, come on now. I mean, I've gone through just about most all types of drawing apps. I've used Krita, I've used Medibang, I've used Ibis Paint, I've used Procreate, I've used fucking Fire Alpaca. Dude, I've used Sign, I've used Clip Studio Paint. Drawing Book Unlimited once. Yeah. There's also those drawing apps. I've used Sketchbook for the Android, except on computer ? Because they have that. thank you Google Play. It's very cool. Or was it Microsoft? It's either Google or Microsoft. Google Play was the way I was able to play games like Good Coffee, Great Coffee before they were released on Steam. And also, besides that, though I don't play it anymore, I used to play Cookie Run thanks to the help of Google Play. My friend just got a held a gun to my head and forced me to create a. I'm looking glad she did. Yeah, it's a good transition. I gotta say, I mean, I'm not personally a Krita fan. The UI is just not for me. But it's a really good app. It's shortcuts, it's brushes, the color palette stuff. Oh wait, no, that's Fire Alpaca. But I will say, dude, Krita has insanely easy animation. I used to be able to like make like pretty good 5-second animations just like in one sitting, being like la di da di da, just move around using the transform tool. It's a little more complicated on other apps like Clip Studio. I just use Google Play to play Clash or Clans. Yeah. Oh, Clash of Clans. It's been a while since I've heard of that game. Oh, I've never used any other app, and for the sole reason it's free, has no premium things, I am staying with it for now. Yeah, I think that Krita is a pretty reasonable option, all things considered. When it comes to like free drawing apps, the only reason why I have Clipsea is because of piracy. Did you hear that? You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that part. Tried using the animation tool, but for the life of me, I cannot save the animation. What? For what reason? Like, can you not save the animation? Internet Archive coming in clutch right now. Oh. Goo. Internet Archive. Internet Archive has saved me a couple of times. The only time it hasn't saved me is me trying to find... Oh. Oopsie. I'll allow those messages. Just wanted to fuck you over. That's so fair. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, personal beef. Oof. I know, I understand. I mean, I have it set up primarily just for like, for the sake of it. I was encouraged to use AutoMad, but I don't have much with it. Just like I don't have much with my stream set up yet. You can see in the corner over there it says visuals are in the workshop for overhaul, because I actually used to have a completely different setup, and it's the first time I actually used my VTuber rig, because this is an old model that I rigged like years ago. But usually I'm just a little stream fella. I'm just a little guy. I use Discord Reactive instead. Say, if you don't mind me asking. Oh? Question mark? Do you have a Discord server? Discord server for like my social? Like Maisie? Like my social media? I don't have those sorts of Discord mods. I'm in a couple of like YouTuber, like small YouTuber like fan servers, but besides that, most of my Discord stuff is like personal friend servers. I haven't made a social one for your channel. Yeah, no, I haven't made one for my channel. I probably should, especially if I want to take streaming seriously. That's a really good idea. You make a fair point. Yeah, I don't have one. I should make one, like, for all intents and purposes, because if I want to take streaming seriously, and have it as like a source of like crowd and advertising. I'd drop my whole gallery if there was. Loki, you should. Yes, I would have drawn you. Oh, that's very appreciated. The thought that counts. Now that I would now. No, it's the thought that counts. That's I appreciate it because oh dude. Not to make you look cursed. I mean, here's the thing. This, like I said, this model is a little outdated. It's not like my actual Sona's appearance right now. That's why the contrast to my my guy in the corner over there is so egregious. Also, excuse me if you can hear my intestines. Apologies. As I draw in such a manner that your features would look, I don't know, wrong. There's no art style that would make me look freaky looking. There's this one friend that had a primarily anime style, and they made my little mascot look like a little gremlin, and I loved it actually. I've yet to hear your intestines. Okay, that's cool. Cool, that's awesome, that's sick. Just need to make sure because my guts are loud and my throat is loud. Especially if I end up having phlegm or like saliva in my mouth for too long. That's a little TMI. Apologies. But especially tonight, it's especially hot because ventilation TM. I've already talked about that though. Fun fact for the fellas checking in and who haven't checked in on my actual channel here on Twitch, this stream most especially has been extremely scuffed, like horribly scuffed. In fact, let me give you the list of things that went wrong when I started up the stream. I started it like pretty early in the night, like 9 or something. And I thought I would not be disturbed PM at that time. But lo and behold, I got knocked and called away like 3 times. And in that 3 times, they were like 10-second intervals where I'd be like, all right, I'm good now. Never mind, I'm not good. How late is it where I am? It's 11 p.m. Fun fact, I am in the Philippines. So it is like fairly late here. Usually my crunch time, like work hours or when I stream, are at night because that's when I am ensured that I won't be disturbed. That's not so bad. Yeah, no, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not super late, but like besides the scuffness of being called multiple times earlier there's this evening. Once fell asleep sitting mid-drawing. Oh yeesh. Locked in too much. Drifted off into slumberland. But yeah, for like right after being called 3 separate times, I set an alarm, little timer. I was like, hey guys, don't worry about it. I can take care of that stuff I'm being called for in a minute, in 30 minutes. But then I realized when I got called out, I left my goddamn drawing glove outside and I was just sitting there on stream like, I don't know what it is. Sorry y'all, let's just wait for the timer to go out. And whilst I was yapping about whatever the hell I was doing earlier today, which was gaming, not going to repeat that conversation again, but whilst I was yapping about that, dude, devastation, the power went out. And oh my god, I just had to like stare in disbelief, because not only did it go out, but then the Wi-Fi like 15 minutes in after, went out. And it went out 2 more times. Or maybe like 3 times. Or 1. Like around that amount. Like a couple times. The debut of my old model for VTubing. You just got random shit going on in your life. It's just today. It's specifically today. I don't know why. I don't know what's with today. Also, I'm gonna scoot myself just a little bit over. Don't mind me. Hey. It's something about tonight, man. I mean, the rest of my day was like pretty like average. Let me clip something real quick. Sure. Go ahead and clip whatever you want. Feel free. I wonder if I can add in between frame right there. Boop. Actually, no, I need it here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, it was just bad mood going on for like ages there. You're sorry for this clip? What did you just clip me for? What did you do? Kai? You're doing evil activities. It didn't cop the link. Let me redo the clip. Sure. I feel like you've just done something very rude. And I'm going to frown when I eventually find out what you did. Right now I'm just sitting here a little clueless. But I know soon I'm gonna know. Take your time though. I locked out of the zone instead of locked in after I realized there was someone chatting up. So I was like, oh. So let's feel free. Just take it easy. The shake crumble dumpling. You're the crumb dumpling. Oh no! Wait. I think. Wait. Twitch chat. Hold on. Let's watch this together. Twitch. Ignore the fellas that I follow. What did you record? The debut of my old model for VTubing. You just got random shit going on in your life. It's just today. It's specifically today. I don't know why. I don't know what's with today. Yeah, actually, dude, that's messed up. But also, I just gotta say, I had a much more devastating stutter. Like a while ago. I was like, God damn. Oh, starting from the beginning? Alright, sure. Let's take it again. Let's take it up from the top, everybody. It was not funny enough the first time. Which I affirmed. Hold on. Reel it back now, y'all. We need it a second time. No, don't apologize. It's fun. I know how much I stutter. Look, I'm stuttering right now. I do not mind getting it pointed out. All right, let's see it. A couple times. Oh my god! Shut up! Can you hear this guy? Take a look at this guy. Embarrassing. Who are you talking to? Dude. Oh, fellas, perhaps 2 cups of coffee today was a mistake. Can you believe this guy? Uh, the mental lag of trying to find your words, man. No, that was sounded like you were actually you just brain fucked yourself. Automod, I swear to God. No, Automod's fine with there. It's being nice. It's being nice now. It was like, oh, I'll be good. I'll be good. It's fine. But yeah, it did sound like I was just glitching out like a robot, like eight. That just happens. It just happens sometimes. I can't control it. Wait, I'm not even paying attention to the. I play it. I'm not even paying attention to what it looks like. Fella, hold on. Are you telling me I'm not able to? Yo, I need to count these by twos. I just imagined you in real life being mouth open, eyes wide, just void. Just something's going on. Something's going on in my noggin. It's like that screensaver DVD. Are they falling or are they flying? They are falling. It's hard to tell because I haven't drawn the floor in, but the floor is crumbling beneath them. Hopefully, later tonight I'll be able to get the floor in. But I'm trying to fix the timing of this. Maybe if I just mirror this back a little bit, exaggerate it out. Ooh, yeah. Push it in, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to make you look sassy, but I just made you look like you want to do things to the camera, man. Oh, dear me. I mean, it's very easy. It's very easy to tread the line from sassy to bedroom eyes. I understand. It's a very troubling line to cross. Or are you saying like want to do things to a cameraman as in criminal things like kill? Because I'm kind of up for that, honestly. I'm down for that. Hey cameraman, you know, you spend enough time filming. I think now's about time that you get put down to the kill count. No. Bedroom kinds. Ah. Yeah, that was my initial thought. That is indeed my initial thought. Like I said, such is the trouble. I think that's a good in between. There, and that's 4. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah. We almost got it. Timing's almost there, boys. Counting 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. That's 4 2. That is triple. What? Why are you triple? Uno, dos, tres. Yes. That's another 4. I think we need to do another dupe of the ones. Just for the slightest cue, guys. Hot tip. Is you just gonna be looking sus? Sassy slash sus. I feel like that's forgivable. Hot tip for animation. If you're too lazy to draw, just skew the damn thing. All your problems will be solved. You don't have to worry about it looking too extreme now, y'all. Bye. Alright, let's see. Do I bother? Yes, I do bother. I do bother to make another frame. This time I'm going to draw it. Ignore the advice that I gave a while ago. You do not need to do the transform tool. Sometimes it's annoying to do the duplicate thing. Bareback. Alright, Ken. Going ahead. Going ahead out. Just a bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We almost got this in the bag. Maybe I should clean it back. We can do the slightest sync to each time. Just the slightest sync. It shouldn't be that obvious. Yeah. You like my Jerona from the Flower Red Deltarune. I've been watching some Deltarune chapters with one of my fellas, one of my girls, my friends, and all I gotta say, Flower Red is so funny. I've watched about all the chapters. I'm halfway through chapter 5. No spoilers. It's really fun. I had so many people tell me before I watched chapter 5, be like, "Yo, Maisie, you would love this chapter." I'm like, I probably would. I know. Oh, it makes me want to watch it so bad. And then I did. And then I was like, oh my god, I love this. I mean, of course, not done yet. Again, no spoilers. But, you know, uh, I guess it's a little clearer what my tastes are. What are you talking about? You just got here? Oh, I was talking about, I was talking about Deltarune. I've been watching the chapters recently. Also, welcome back. It's from that to that. That's get you a link for Deltarune Chapter 5 included. Um, I I am watching it with my friend. I got halfway through a video. We were voice acting the video together. So I'm good on getting Deltarune like right now. Especially because I want to support Toby Fox and possibly play Chapter 6 myself. Though that is hopeful thinking because it might end up being like Undertale in the case where I want to like genuinely play it, but then I only make it past a certain point and then like I drop it into the abyss tragically. Like it's some unloved child. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's Deltarune. Just know. Internet Archive. Yeah, I gotcha. I trust. I mean, the fact that I have Clip Studio Paint, like I said, virusy. I understand sources. You know, I just like enjoying buying things. That is to say, I am kind of out of money now because of the amount of things that I bought. I got a little ahead of myself and I purchased a lot of things for myself. I never have money, so yeah, no, that's understandable. Again, that's why Parachute. I mean, what did I say? Must have been the one. It's just it's optional. It's optional, and it's good for whoever needs it, because God forbid you want to enjoy some media, like dude. So like, I respect it. I understand it. I understand the grind. Internet Archive grind in this case. But if buying isn't owning, then pricing isn't stealing. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that works. That works. That works quite nice. Never see it coming. Let's hope this in between is actually like a good in between. No. Okay. No. Wait, why did I ask for an in between there? So we got shakies, they're like, ooh. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then oh yeah, and then they fall. Down we go. Would it be good to just cut it here? Maybe I cut it to this frame. Yeah, because there's supposed to be like a quick cut anyway. I'll cut it to this frame. Yeah. I want 2 more frames. Okay, Generals. And Another one too. Give me that 8. Bang. Yes. Damn, I'm starting to sound like those guys on Instagram. But seriously, 23 bucks for a game? That's 2 kebabs and a drink, dude. Yeah, I know. Right? I look at things that are like worth 2K. I'm like, what? Why would I buy that when I can buy myself a pizza, or something like a good, good fried meal, good fried meal, you know? Get the feeling that I should be delaying this guy just slightly. Just by one movement. That's fine. Jump. That should be further up. And then down. Yep. And this should be further up as well. Respectfully, you sound like you eat sunshine for breakfast. What is that supposed to mean? Sunshine. Lollipops and rainbows? Everything that's wonderful? That's how I feel when I eat, apparently, sunshine for breakfast. You sound very cheerful. Oh, thank you. I mean, don't talk to me unless I've had my coffee. I'm probably not this cheery like first thing in the morning when I'm on my first brew PM. Not to say that I'm an addict. I've cut back. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. VTuber model bless. Yes, egg. I have my VTuber model. Like I said, it's a little scuffed, but it's actually functional enough that I'm not immediately dying having it whilst I have my my thing. Also, speaking of stock, like talking, not stock, stock of corn. I need me another glass of water. I think eventually, especially because I said stuff is in workshop, I want to be able to make a new VTuber model, but that'll have to depend on when I can do the work required for it, which is getting live 2D. The last time I made this model, I made it in about a month's time, like taking breaks and stuff, because I had the free trial, and then I had some time after to make miscellaneous models, all really bad. You don't need to look at those audit models. This is the only one that I'm proud of. Plus, it's not even the complete version. It's incomplete for some inane reason. This model is supposed to have like a jacket. It's supposed to have expressions. It's supposed to have like much more than what it has right now. And like I said, lip sync scuffed. I mentioned things a dozen times. But yeah, it's I would like to put stuff in a workshop. The main concern that I have actually for aesthetics or like getting some new visuals is I don't know what my vibe's gonna be. You see, I'm a popcorn sheep. there are a couple aesthetics that I've leaned into over the years. There was a point where I did make a VTuber concept before I made my sheepy self. Typical model do be very accessorized. It is, they are very accessorized. So this is plain AF. But I had an original idea for a VTuber where it was going to be a carnival lady, which also had popcorn hair, but she was a human or something, some sort of creature, but definitely not like a literal sheep. She was gonna be a carnival ringmaster, and I had like a whole outfit prepared, but then I gave up on it because she was annoying to draw. Ain't you guys, ain't you fellas know what that's like? Oh, speaking of, where did my music go? Video pause. Rude. I didn't ask you to do that. Now we're in the record shop apparently. But then after I leaned into carnival stuff or popcorn, I leaned into more sheep stuff. And actually, if you follow this, my character has a shirt and a dream as that's it. Yeah. I mean, hell yeah, dude. I mean, I feel like you still have an aesthetic. Every time you stream on was it on TikTok or is it Insta? I get the feeling that it's TikTok, but I might be remembering wrong. Whenever you stream, your setup is like really, really cute and it's like really satisfying to look at. Yeah, I used to stream on TikTok too. But I had a period where I was leaning into more sheepy ranch stuff, like I'm a shepherd or something, like blah blah blah. And from that I had as you follow now on this Twitch channel, if you follow it, it plays a little bah, like it plays a little bass sound. And I'm like, oh, welcome to the flock, because you guys are my sheep flock. We're all sheepies in this little verse. You guys are my little sheep, and I'm the shepherd. And like I'm still debating on that aesthetic. You look cursed and sus now. Oh yeesh. 2 labels that I did not consent to, but oh, it's fine. Cursed and sus. Maybe I'm just a cursed and sussy boy. I'm fine. It's real blue. Now you're a sheep. Yeah. It is very, very blue, your setup. I like it. I like blue. So that's probably why I like it. But yeah, now I'm a sheep. And I'm not sure whether or not I'm going to lean into that aesthetic when I do an overhaul of like my visual stuff, because again, I do want to take Twitch seriously. I did a bit of exploring into the concept on my Tumblr. I posted a couple things in relation to my Sona and like the concepts on my Tumblr. And I mean, they're pretty cool. They're all right. But something that I noticed with some other VTubers is that, you know, the vibe that they set on, it's related to like their biggest interest or their fixation, or like even anything like that, or you know, it has a very strong theme across, and I want to be able to have that. But like I'm kind of afraid of committing to the ranch aesthetic. I've never used Tumblr for a single reason, this Tumblr sexy man epidemic. Understandable. Tumblr is a lot chiller though. Perhaps I'm on the chiller side of the community. I've seen horror VTubers plus racing VTubers. Exactly right. Everyone has their own little fixation, their own little niche, and like that's the aesthetic that you look for when you look at VTubers. You want something unique. You want something interesting. You want like something that gives them a distinct personality, because it's one thing to be able to like have a voice and have the ability to speak like charismatically. I'm not showing the little innocence I have left, you know, understandable. But yeah, it's one thing to have a good voice or like speak well or like be able to engage with chat or something, but it is an entirely different thing to have like a thing to remember you by. And like I thought Maisie was a pretty unique name, but like there's creators out there with Maisie already, and there are dogs or animals or people who have the name Maisie. It's like, yeah, it might cross someone's mind, or they might catch my name and be like, oh, that's an interesting name, but it's not like pop. And at the same time, if I were to commit to the aesthetic of ranch with like my little shepherd flock and my little chickens, you guys could be chickens also, or cows. I don't know if I like could commit to that, because I'm not really into farming. I'm more into character design. Like I like character design, and besides that, there's another thing that I do have like an interest in, which is cookie run. So I could technically be like a baker thing, but that doesn't really fit like a popcorn sheet, or like it's very dependent on whether or not like I still end up liking cookie run like later on in the day, and I don't want to lean into that. Found a guy once called Alien Hentai Emperor once. Wow. I mean, you see, that's a name that pops. I mean, once you meet him, you're like, wow, that's that Emperor guy. Still follow him. He low-key peak. Yeah. You know? I'm LARPing as a lizard, but I barely know anything about him. Twin. I mean, look, like the animal part, that's fine. Like I don't know anything about sheep. In fact, let's be honest. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. For a long while, I was kind of pretending to like sheep, even though I didn't, because I had my Sona be a sheep. I don't know why. I didn't even like popcorn that much. Like corn or popcorn, it's like my entire branding. Like it took me a while to warm up to it, but like I really, really like it now. And that's why it's like, it's difficult. It's difficult to decide whether or not I'd be like that ranching thing, or if I'm gonna be like a baker, or if I'm gonna be like a carnival theme that like I had in the past. But like none of them would like really scream out to be like unique to me. There's some aesthetics that I like really admire. You just be a ball with eyes. Can't LARP a ball. You know, as distinct as that would be, I've actually like unfortunately already witnessed creators that are like literally just a ball with one accessory, or like there's this streamer that I saw that was a singular slice of cheese. And I mean, yeah, no, that shit is iconic. Like I respect that. I mean, to a degree, I feel like it's more iconic than what I've got, because like you don't really see that like everywhere. But like, how many times are you gonna see like a sheep VTuber, and like at the same time it's a VTuber? That's pretty damn typical. Just become a singular cell organism. I'm getting carried away. Let me stop. Nah. The bits are allowed. Keep your bits in the bit corner, in the box. Keep tossing them in the box. I'll keep reading them because I like them. And I mean, like, again, they're iconic. That's funny. I can imagine someone being a cell wall, or like a plant cell, or they base their character off a plant cell. That's pretty awesome. Like, imagine you're like a VTuber who really likes science. Like that's your fixation. Blah, blah, blah. Not silence. It's that sort of thing. It's just so fascinating to me. I guess the closest thing that I have to like a personal interest that isn't art, which I don't really want that to be my aesthetic. I It's still art, but I like character design. And I mean, my favorite game is Stardew Valley. Besides that, the other game that I like is Cult of the Lamb. But legitimately, outside of art and animation, I don't have that many like interests or hobbies. Like I don't know how to cook. I don't know how to bake. I enjoyed baking when I did it with my sister, but I LARP farming by taking facts from SV. You know what, Egg? Maybe you're onto something. Maybe I just like lean into that Stardew Valley love. But again, that's just like the cookie run thing. I'm not trying to be difficult. This is something that I've been like seriously debating ever since I locked up a stream, the first stream of this year. Maybe I'm onto something, but maybe I'm on something for real. Both ways. I'm still yapping to you. I'm seriously considering it. I'm like, hold on. This egg might be cooking. I smell it. I feel like this egg, this sunny side up, is really cooking something up here. Smell nice. something of that, the major. Because yeah, maybe I'm just indecisive. The only thing I really committed to was this soda buying. So like when it comes to aesthetics or like ideas, I've thrown my soda in just about like any idea that I've had. The soda have many, like a dozen. Again, looking at my Tohaz, it has like a dozen alternate designs because I just love this soda so much, and I really enjoy drawing them. And it's one of the things that like is a comfort drawing thing. I'm like, whoa, how am I supposed to draw anything else type thing. Oof, I'm running out of water. Guys, oh damn, what's happening? I leaned a little too far from the screen. Fellas, wait. Oh, that was scary. Emotional attachment to the Sona just re-debut every time you change something. That's not necessary. Yeah. Hold on. You might be onto something. Not the re-debut thing, but something about having multiple sonas might just be my thing. Maybe I'm just a variety streamer. Not in the sense that I'm like a variety in the content. I'm just gonna be drawing 24/7. But every time I stream, you're just gonna see something different. Could you imagine? Or maybe I could organize it a little. I mean, considering how many sonnet variations I have, I don't see nothing wrong with having some sort of way to organize the chaos. Do not be in a box. VTubers have endless possibilities, TBH. Merging all my layers, and I'm definitely not gonna regret this later. Dude, that's how I draw. I love merging layers. It means I have to commit. The most satisfying part of the art process, and like I've been considered psycho for this. Not actually psycho. I've been considered masochistic. No, not that either. Honestly, people just look at me weird. People look at me weird for like merging all my layers after I finish my art piece. I'm like, the most satisfying part. Merging all the layers, the line arts, the shading, turning it into one singular layer. Maybe it's because I'm one of those collage artists. A lot of my canvases aren't just like one piece. They're like 5 pieces and 5 variations of those pieces, like at different stages. Like I have this sketch folder, and then I have a second folder that's like in the canvas that's like it looks organized. Yeah, it looks organized. That's the reason why I merged them. That's totally it. I do like a clean slate. You know, back when I drew on this is gonna be a leap here. I don't think anyone's gonna know this app. Back when I drew on Drawcast, Drawcast, there was only 3 layers. You had a 3-layer limit. And I think something about those early days of drawing really influenced me, you know? Influenced me into like doing that shit. Give me the name of a drink you like. Don't think about it, just drop the name. Coffee. It's sure. I just talked about enjoying coffee. You can go ahead and use coffee. 3 layers, heartbroken. No, listen. At the top of my brain, I can't just on a whim think of a thing I like. All right. If you tell me to think about something or like not think about something, I don't know. My brain's usually empty. I'm gonna have to like scramble a bunch of my nerve cells to do zip zap neuron. Hey, not nerve cells, neurons. That's the right word. To be like, hey, think of something, and then, funnily enough, guess what happens? I think of something. Very, very surprising, I know. Speaking of, I've been a bit on a yapping streak. What's the status report on this? I think I need one that's right there. We're rocking a bit past where it's supposed to be. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna win it. Hey, like we're gonna win it. Hey, gotta occupy my brain, or else I'm gonna be bored to death. Oh, keep working. You can do this. Finish one shot. Oh, yeesh, my throat. Hey, I blast what does the fox say while editing because ADHD bad. Ooh. What does the fox say? Dude. It's been ages since I've heard of that song. Since I was a wee little child. You have that on blast? Jesus. How do you pay attention to anything? I mean, I say that when you say ADHD. BRB. Alright, go on ahead again. More and more, I move the layers down until they're incomprehensible. Ah. Whoa! Ah, yes, the earth is shaking. They're like, whoa! Ah, yes, that's wrong. Boop. Bank, 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 bank. And then. I should be making it curl this way instead. Like facing this way. Alright, that's looking good. That's looking better. It's starting to look like something. Isn't that great? Isn't that great, y'all? It's starting to look like something. Now, if you hear me pipe down, it's probably because I'm disturbing the house too much. And I might be told to shut the fuck up. But that's only speculation. Sometimes I can scream my lungs out 12:30 and they don't say anything. They're just like, Maisie's up. But sometimes they're like, dude, go to bed. I mean, they're probably not gonna be concerned this time. I don't have any lectures to attend tomorrow. That is later. That is on a later date. Transform just real quick because I gotta shrink a dig. Oh, whatever. What do you really want? I want to. If you want to be my lover. I don't know how much of that could be copyrighted if I did that. Whoops. Ignore me. I did not sing anything. Also, it probably wouldn't be up like that. It would be up like... more like that. Yeah. Da-da-da. Nah. I'm gonna have to work this way. That seems like that's a little too far apart from the last one. Ah, yes, this do be the scrawlings of a madman. Oops. That's probably gonna be covered by the next person though. Knowing how fast this person is going, I'm gonna have to draw their hair right here. And their capey thing. Might be a little too far though. And not readable. Let's move this back a little bit. Maybe we should have this in a separate part. Right there. Alright. Welcome back, Guy. Hi! Right here we've got the down. So we should have more capey cape thing. 2 more frames and then I'll do cleanup. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, choice, oh choice. Oh, dude. The amount of things just got deleted, bro. No, that's not gonna make sense. Perhaps if we had more of the pant here. Right here. Yeesh. I was like, did stream end for a second? Because everything went super quiet. Really? Or apologies. I got related to my theme. Yeah, there's some quiet moments in between yapping. If I somehow find it in me, I'll end up in silence. Maybe put some music on? What? Can you guys not hear the music that I have on right now? Oh, is it not loud enough? Hold on. How's that? Is that loud enough? Are you telling me you haven't been able to hear the music this whole time? We have no music right now. What? Are you telling me that I had the music too low for you guys to hear it? This entire time? Oh my goodness. How horrible has the vibe been? Dude, that's kind of... that sucks. That's smelly. And here I thought that you guys were listening to the same jazz music as I had. Because there's no way. Dude, that absolutely stinks. Dude, what the freak? You know you're dying? You know you're freaking dying? We should have this part of the body. Alright, now we hear the music. Oh my goodness. Took that long for me to freaking realize. The next time you guys hear my stream and it doesn't have music, tell me, please. I do not know. Girl. You have any type of social media where I could send you something? Yeah, well, what social media do you have? I do question. Discord, Instagram. You can go ahead and send it to my Instagrams and Instagram DMs if you'd like. I'm not sure if you can send messages in DMs and Instagram. Whispers, if you can send pictures on it. I do not have whispers. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let me try and look for that. Actually, let me just send it in here. I think I remember still it. Because its at is a little weird. There. That is the Instagram. That is my name in Insta. I'll go have a check on it now. I'll log in real quick. Let me just give you my social security number and my password too, so you could do that. It's your name? Yes, it's my name. That is my name. It is Corn and Kernel, and my nickname is Maisie Pops. No, not a link tree. Maybe I should send my link tree. You know what? That's another good point. Oh, Kai. Do I have a link tree? I do remember I have a link of something. Oh no, it's my VGen, which isn't, it doesn't have anything. So never mind, I don't have a link tree, as far as I remember. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to check after this. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at this. I mean, I'll give you updates on whether or not I have a freaking link tree, because like the way I'm sustaining my my social media right now is like inaccessible to like public people, public individuals. Like you'd have to like know me to be able to access any of my social media, like if you are a new user. I think it's your account. Have you sent something? How do I check messages? Is it prefuse two chibis making a heart with their arms? No. It is not. My profile picture is a gray puppet man. Frank from Welcome Home. Frank Frankly. That is Instagram. Maybe just send a link. Whoa, wait. You're seriously so right. How did I not think of that? I think it's some burner account. Yeesh. Well, anyhow, there's the link to my actual Instagram. I haven't used it in a while, but I can use it for this circumstance. To receive whatever you're sending me. You guys are free to follow, though I'm not sure when the next time I'm gonna be uploading is. Oh god, all the old art in here. Yucks. Yucks all over the floor. But yeah, you guys can look there. Oh, it's just Ernel. It's not L. E-L-L-E. Dang, that's my bad. So that was my mistake. It doesn't have the thing at the end. I mean, it is an old account. I usually have the E-L-L-E at the end lately whenever I have an art account. That it is outdated and freaking embarrassing. Ah, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Small problem. What is the small problem? Is it my security thing? Your page does not have a follow button? Perdón? Is it because it's inactive? Question mark? You're dead serious. That's interesting. Well, I guess it's been inactive for a while. Well, if that's the case, then I might as well just give you my Discord. All right. Here, I'll just send it in chat. Oh, wait, no. Actually, yeah, send your user. So I can friend you and message you. I feel like that's better. I actually prefer that. Yes, please. Let's do that instead. Momo Giuseppe. Okay. Don't mind why it's weird like that. French. Let's see. Copy. You do talk French. Ah, interesting. Alright, let me try and send you a message then, Kai. I somehow confuse myself with these last messages. Oh, there we go. It included the period. Silly me. I have sent the request to you. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Hello there, Kai. I see you in Discord. What are you sending? What is this? Oh, do not be discouraged. I did not mean that in a bad way. Also, these look really supersized after I compare them to the other layers. You sent it. Ooh, what did you send? Hold on. Let me just close all of these so we can take a gander. Let's take a gander. Oh my goodness! Ooh, I love the pixels. You did this on Krita? Hold on. Let me paste this on. Fellas, look at it. Oh. Canvas too high property. High quality. Mine's only 300 DPI. Oh, my frames! Fellas, take a look at this mazy art. Yeah, it's me saying coffee. Hee. TPI? No, it's DPI. It's a resolution up here. Mine is at 300. But yeah, your image is huge, man. Anyways. Love this brush. Oh, it's a little cubey. Ooh. Even got my freckles in there. Guys. Hey, all I gotta say. Kai, you chill as fuck. Default thingy in Krita. It turned out really good. I like it. I really like it. Thank you so much. This is awesome. Give a follow to Kai, y'all, if you can, because this is very nice. I appreciate a lot. Yeah. But side tangent, you still weird with your mouth. I don't know. It's a perfect cat face. That's the face that I have. I have the Mao. I have the 3. I have the column 3. As much as I would like to deny it, it really is just colon 3. I can't do nothing about it. I just gotta, because this just signs down mildly. You just remembered something? What's up? You look like that one boy kisser meme. What are you talking about? You accuse me of such things? What are you talking about? What thing? What do I look like? What do I identify? What boy kisser meme do I look like? Do have to dip for now. Y'all have great and take care of yourself. I like the streams. Yeah, thanks for coming, Kai. It was really nice talking to you. Bye bye. Thanks for the fan art again. Bye bye. Ooh, fellas. Ooh, fellas. We're almost through the first phase of the animation. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it. If we're thinking realistically. 3-hour mark, let's go! We finally made it, Bajao. At last. After all that time. After Manifest Destiny failed multiple times, it finally made it. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk we'd actually make it here? All it took was a little bit of elbow grease and no power outages. Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah! Oh, that's why. We just gotta rock this leg back. I'm free to do 2 versions of this. Worst case scenario. peak breakage. What is she munching on? Am I munching on something? Do you hear something munching? I'm not munching on anything. If you're hearing munching, then it's just my lips smacking noises. Because I need hydration. I'm a little dehydrated. Go. But anyways, y'all, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for this stream. Let's take one final look at the animation we have so far. Whoa, super messy, y'all, but the cleanup will happen tomorrow, and maybe you guys will see it, maybe you guys will not. It'll depend on my mood and whether or not I'm up for working in a stream once more. But as it goes right now, that is it. Is so good progress. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, that is the end of the stream. Luckily enough, my wrists don't hurt. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream today. I had a lot of fun, and it seems like the VTuber stuff it's actually working pretty well, and I was able to make good progress. So incredible work today. It's about to turn 2 a.m. peak stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you guys next time when I work, or maybe when I'm drawing just for funsies. This has been amazing. Check out my socials, and that's a good night for tonight. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching the stream. Bye bye.